No doubt about it. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New Orleans Saints. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And we are underway from the Superdome.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
Chat, let's do it.
Carr right away going to look to throw. Chris Olave
as they finally wrangle him in at the 48. So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. To throw, it's Carr. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. 52 yards.
And the Saints need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. The late groupie now for the extra point.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10
at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as he'll get this up to the 32.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
2nd down, here's Purdy to throw.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is the big fella.
I knew I fucked up when I got in that
And
formation.
he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside. And my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Purdy sets up to throw again. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Looking deep for Jennings.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
And the Saints force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They have things going their way.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw complete there to Thomas.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. On play action, it's Carr sliding out of the pocket. He's got a man, it's his fullback. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
He'll get this one underneath to Kamara.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
But he's certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Again, it's Williams. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Throwing now is Carr.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Well, pounded up the middle with Kamara. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Second down and 6 now.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
3rd and 4.
On play action. Now Carr. And he's got it. And oh, he's just going to be short here. Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They run. It's Williams. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jamal Williams taking it in from a yard out.
And the Saints go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. A point after, good by Groupie.
And it's now 21-0.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going
Hello!
to the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, 49ers.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want to take a knee.
And it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there.
Moody good with the extra point.
And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get position for at least 3 points.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now Carr. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
In a double coverage, and it's intercepted.
A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight. Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick. Going to throw one to the big guy, but you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone.
not stopping that defense.
Second and 6.
Or the way how you think. Not stopping them people.
They go play action here. Purdy. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Throwing on first down is Carr.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Oh, the Saints covered it.
I wasn't
New
paying
Orleans
attention.
football. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. He lets it go deep for Olave.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Carr's throw complete there to Johnson.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Play action. Now it's Carr. They'll roll him out right. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Chris Olave.
Call me all good.
41 yards.
And the Saints have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns in 21.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. When I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Deshaun Gibson. And the 49ers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores. But, yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And, look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. So still no touchdowns.
I know why I did that. I was trying to press X instead of triangle.
And at this point, I think they have to expect that they're going to see some shots taken down the field. And that was almost a desperation throw right there, just kind of hoping something good can happen. A completion, a pass interference. But this was anticipated well, and they came up with the INT.
Now a play fake. Carr. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Kamara up the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Carr going to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
Well, this is something I may never understand. I don't get why a quarterback under duress who has a chance to get rid of the ball and save the yardage keeps it and runs out of bounds. Instead of an incomplete pass and no loss of yardage, it's a 3-yard loss.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 21. Carr now on 1st down. Touchdown. 3rd touchdown. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, the NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Levis now off of play action. And right away, he lost the football. And one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered, because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
And you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
On second and a long way to go. Levis. He's going to wind up and air it out.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Going deep for Hopkins. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 for the Niners there and a first down. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Now a 2nd and 6. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Purdy looking to throw.
Touchdown 49ers.
Juwan Jennings.
A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners use the early turnover to get on the board first. Here's one. Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0.
Yo, twin.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
You need to change your name, twin.
Right around the goal line. And he takes his
You know you don't comply to that. You know you don't imply to that name right there.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Levis sets up to throw here. And that'll fall in.
That's how we do
was
it.
hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
Levis on 3rd down. That one's taken in by Spears.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Levis now on 1st and 10. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
2nd interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates are going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Now Purdy. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
Purdy now to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting.
And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. The best starting field position you could possibly have. First and goal from the 1.
Henry is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3.
3 yards, and now it's second down.
Play action now. Levis.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
3rd and goal. Here's Levis.
Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins from 3 yards out.
And the Titans are an extra point away from drawing level.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Play action. Now Purdy. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as the tackle made at the 42.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Purdy to throw it on first down. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Throwing here, Purdy.
This one caught by Kittle. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25.
On first down, Purdy. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Elijah Molden. And the Titans are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Now Levis.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. The Titans on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Levis back to throw. That is caught.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Traylon Burks, touchdown Titans. Traylon Burks,
91 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead. Folk connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Back to throw, Purdy.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Picked up by Elijah Molden.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
He had already had an interception earlier. Now Charleston says, I think I'll get another, and I'll take this one all the way back for the score.
Well, you know how I feel about those defensive backs, especially safeties. They're certainly some of the best athletes on the team. They're asked to do a little bit of everything. And when you combine their athleticism with their field vision, those types of plays result.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown.
Jawan Jennings
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
and the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Moody good with the extra point.
And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Levis.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both these offenses
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the LA Chargers. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Quickly to the air is Burrow.
And got his man complete. A big play there on the first play of the game. 53 yards. First down. Here's Burrow. He's got his man. That's Sample, the tight end. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now it's Burrow.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover.
You see very often.
Let's do it. Did all that work just to get picked. Thank you.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
A run there on first down and a pretty good one at 5 yards. So make it 2nd and 5. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
This now a 3rd and 4. Purdy.
No!
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
On the return is Jones. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt.
And the Bengals take over 1st and 10.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know the thought process?
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Shotgun now with Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
Dancing to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Now Purdy to the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball down.
Plus territory, the drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase,
75 yards.
And the Bengals are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first quarter lead. Evan McPherson for the extra point.
He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Purdy from the gun.
Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here's Purdy.
Flushed out right. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Being chased out left.
And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted.
Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
And the Bengals force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And McPherson on for the extra point.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
And they can't bring him down.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Back to throw. Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
He's got room past the 30.
And finally taken down at the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
In motion right, Debo. On 1st down, it's Purdy.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Looking to throw. Purdy, flush to his right.
Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
Herb Smith Jr.
A 5-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
McPherson now for the extra point.
And it's 21-3.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
And he will find his man Chase complete.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll give it to Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Mixon. is in. Touchdown, Bengals. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good match here as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Who you talking about, bro? I don't know who you talking about, bro. That's him. Me and him, two different people, bro.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Alright.
Commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down. They'll go again with Dobbins. Found a little room there. He's up to about the 37. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Fuck, they got me locked.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down.
Play smart. Play smart, fake Glizzy.
Punt on their opening possession. So still a scoreless game in the 1st, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson.
Fuck, I knew I fucked up with that shit, man.
Look at the big man rumble. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 62 yards. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off for 6 points. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
I don't quit. Every time I play the Ravens, I don't lose, man. Got what?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Nah, bro, this is just fairly quick, bro.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
Oh, no, you just going to have to quit.
looking to throw on first down here. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel.
They'll
go for a gain of 7.
You might well tell her to walk.
Bring up second down.
Oh, dang.
The play fake. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. Taking it right down Broadway. A big play there on the catch and run. 74 yards. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Niners are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number one.
Yep, that's
right. That's the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. We've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's north versus south in the state of California. We're underway between the Niners and Chargers. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Probably really one of my favorite business
for Justin Herbert.
I love.
And the Niners get there and bring him down. Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
That's probably really one of
If
my
they have any
favorite
thoughts of
business
coming in here and getting this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of the game.
Yeah, one thing you always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
Eluding the pressure right. And that nearly an
bad timing is crazy.
Drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Forced out to his left. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. What a great job getting pressure here on the first drive. 3 plays and already 2 sacks.
And that pressure has been intense right from the beginning. And I'm telling you, if they don't make an adjustment in play calling and protection, it'll go from intense to relentless.
They snap it to Herbert. In trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. Under pressure, and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at the 34. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And they've got to be feeling fortunate here. They took that safety on the game's first drive, but their defense was able to hold strong on the ensuing possession. So now they take... That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 42 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. He will push his way down to about the 14.
2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now it's Herbert. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Herbert. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Herbert now. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And he's into the clear.
And the 49ers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line if you throw it.
There he goes, left side.
Down the left sideline.
Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Chase, 79 yards.
And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. A fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Nick Bosa.
He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
If they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Play action. It's Herbert. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert.
And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
And no move to get Herbert off the field. They're going for this.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second.
4th down, so the Chargers trot out J.K. Scott.
This is taken at the 23. Fighting his way through contact.
So he had a 56-yard punt with a 14-yard return.
And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They'll get 34 yards there.
Samuel going to go in motion right. Now Purdy.
And that's complete to McCaffrey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw.
Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, a 16-yard touchdown.
And the 49ers are able to stretch out their lead.
As more and more up-tempo football creeps into the NFL game, some coaches don't think time of possession matters anymore. I believe we found one of them.
The extra point try now for Moody.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. But he's free going.
Hey, I did not know I was doing a fake.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Come on now.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
The Charger drive about to get going.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goal pit.
He's by himself, Keenan Allen.
Down to the 10.
And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 75 yards.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. But for the extra point, Cameron Dicker.
And the lead will shrink to 6.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
4th down try. Here's Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Debo going in motion left. Purdy sets up to throw again.
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
Austin Johnson gets the sack defensively.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Now 2nd and 11 from the 32. Purdy now to throw.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. McCaffrey running up the middle.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44.
It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Here's 3rd and a few inches.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. And Jennings will go in motion right. On 1st down, Purdy.
Buying time to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Throwing here, Purdy.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Purdy.
They'll roll him out right. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And his kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Now he dumps this off over the middle. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Back to throw, Purdy. He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 32-yard line.
In motion right, Debo. He's to the 15. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Just picking his last few plays. They have moved right.
You can't fuck with me, R3_clap. You cannot fuck with
Two big
me.
plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him.
Maybe you might know, you might think you know where I'm going, but I always switch that motherfucker up on your ass. Get your sorry ass on.
Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Now Moody for the PAT. And that will make this a 16-point lead. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially. But you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
GG's, bro.
A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's second down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. He'll buy some time right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, L.A. Keenan Allen, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Oh, I like that play. I ain't gonna lie. I just look back at my replay. I ain't gonna lie.
Right out of the pocket.
That play was tough as hell. That play was tough as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I just went back in my stream and looked at that shit. That shit was tough, bro. Let me look at that shit again.
Stayed alive as a passer. Tremendous body control.
Oh my gosh, the artwork of Keenan Allen route running.
A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Oh my god.
Right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
You better use all your players wisely, bro.
Last time out for this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was
you ain't beat me.
Game. And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know
wow,
that
now I can't press the play.
Football.
Wow, lucky.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
McCaffrey following the penalty. There he goes, left side.
Christian McCaffrey.
Oh! Across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the 49ers are able to widen their advantage.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Charger drive about to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here.
This is intercepted.
Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
Damn. I was just finna do his GG's. It's not gonna be crazy.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Tennessee Titans. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be... EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting my rematch from earlier too. Hell yeah, I'm finna whoop your ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And we are underway from the Superdome.
From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed.
Hell yeah, you made me quick too.
Cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Carr gonna throw right away.
Complete. It's Johnson.
Hell yeah, let's go.
To the 40 before going out.
You know everything you trying to go. You trying to go slant. You trying to go out, and you trying to run.
We feel a little bit like a trainer,
on that
former defender, because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there. And he did a lot of that on that play.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Escaping the pressure right.
Boy, a dangerous throw there. Fortunate for him, it'll wind up incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive.
Put your mic in, bro. Hell yeah, I'm getting my rematch. Hell yeah, I know exactly what you want, bro.
For them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Hell no, I'm not losing.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Williams.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's work. Let's fucking go.
20 to the 18-yard line.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
Let's go.
And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. 7
We here.
Good enough to move the sticks.
Oh, we here. Let's go.
Maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3.
My chat, let's fucking go.
Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change
Hell yeah.
what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Nah, I can't hear you. Let's fucking work. Nah, I ain't hear your ass, huh? The series 1-1. Nah, I'm 20.
Point after,
Yeah.
good by Groupie. And that makes the score 7-0.
You said what? What you mean?
After
I mean, you're old here.
Here's Groupie to kick this one away. Here
OG.
comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be
All right.
brought down shy of the 20,
All right.
so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Bet, I got you.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10.
Oh, nah, that's just how I just said, but nah, I know what you're talking about, though.
They go play action here, Purdy. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And they're going to have this.
What you doing, OG? Hey, come on.
Inside the 45. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So the big play gets him across midfield now.
You hitting that up.
1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Shotgun now with Purdy. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it.
Woo!
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Just a little twin. You beat my ass earlier. But I know what's going on, man. You know, I don't lose against the Lions twice.
Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
Yeah, you whooped the fuck out of me. You beat me 34-7.
He's going to handle it on the touch pass.
When you did that outside again in the second quarter, got the ball back.
2nd down and 3.
Yeah.
On the 7th.
You whooped my ass. Hell yeah, I'm on your ass now.
And this won't be
Hell no, I ain't mad.
first. A gain of 2.
I ain't mad. I'm just glad I got the rematch.
Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. Give him a gain of 4. Able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Purdy.
Come on.
And it's complete.
We ain't playing with his ass, man.
Touchdown 49ers.
Every time they let the door in, every time they open the door, I always had the opportunity to walk through and get my rematch, man.
And the Niners respond to that opening drive.
I hear you.
With one of their own. Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
How life been?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Amen.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
But nah, though, man, respect go a long way, though, man. See, I ain't like everybody else. I ain't comparing myself. But like, even though it's a game, you don't know who I am. I don't know who you with. Shit, respect you. They're like you one of my folks. Some people still would have called you goddamn real shit.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can.
Nah, I'm just saying, though, that's just respect.
I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
3rd and 5.
Crazy as fuck.
Throwing now is Carr.
You crazy as fuck!
Intercepted it is. It's intercepted. Picked up by Dion.
We on all that shit, man.
These 2 teams all time.
We on all that shit, fam. Let work.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And finally down he goes.
Nah, you put that shit too wrong. And I'm coming back on your ass. And I'm finna come back and do the same thing. And I'm finna do the same thing.
Purdy from the gun. Rolling to his right.
Just told y'all fucking ass.
Tight end
Kittle, touchdown, 49ers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
Nah, I want to hear no excuses, bro.
And that makes the score 14-7.
Stop making excuses. Hell nah. In the game or life. Hell nah.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. Hell nah.
And we'll see a return
you said, nah, I'm playing with you.
Down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
All right, work. Hey, just talk to me at the end of the quarter, bro. At the end of the game, it's hit 0. 4 quarter, bro. Yeah, talk to me then, bro.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back.
Man, this shit lost.
They're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit.
I think so.
Maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster. Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit.
Hell yeah.
Yardage, but in this case, the hit was timed really well.
Since Colin Kaepernick, hell yeah.
And Thomas has it.
Hell yeah. And the Vikings fan. Hell yeah.
For New Orleans. 41 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield.
Nah, bro, I'm both, bro. Hell yeah, bro.
And he can only manage to get a couple.
Both of my teams, man. It's the only team I play with every day on this bit.
Getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low.
Do what you do, bro.
Ball sometimes stack things up and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Carr now to throw. Johnson's got it complete, and he's going to get this inside.
Oh, that shit, bro. Like I said, bro.
Now on first down. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down.
That shit.
They had a gain of 10 last time.
I'm all that
shit, 20
bro.
Here. Now Carr shifting his guys around a bit. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Groupie able to add the PAT. And we are
I want to bet me some money today on game day. Well, I want to bet with. Oh, no, I don't bet with people online, bro.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
We can. What you want to bet? We can bet it's 20.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
As long as you pay up.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence.
Money ain't a problem. I ain't even trying to act like it. Money ain't not going to be no problem if I lose.
When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them.
I don't know shit.
Right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this
I don't know shit.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey.
Your weak ass on.
Down the right sideline. Christian McCaffrey.
And finally down at the 9-yard line.
I see you.
Here's Purdy.
Man, what the? I did not try to throw that.
Intercepted.
Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
No.
Will take over here.
I did not try to press that, but I tried to press R1 wide open, family.
To both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play, and just as importantly, picked up a key.
That's out. Thank you.
That's been really impressive.
Fuck out the balance, man.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice.
I don't believe in luck on no game.
Downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
Carr to throw on 3rd and 1. Going for the deep ball. He's got him in. Complete.
Whoa!
Get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. But forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. Carr now on 1st down.
He lets it go deep for Olave.
And he's got
I'm in cover 2, bro.
touchdown, Saints.
Chris Olave.
And he one of the best receivers in the league.
And the Saints will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. The point after, good by Groupie.
Oh.
It's now 21-14.
If Michael Thomas did not get hurt, he already still won. Everybody know about that boy Michael Thomas.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Hey, take that ad with him, man.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably
not like last time, would
as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Oh, cuz, bro.
The 49er offense.
I couldn't take that ad with him.
Underway. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
Yeah, I'm getting all fucked up.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up.
Hell, same time like fucking
Matthew. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how your offenses tell us before.
I'm locked in right now. I'm locked in right now.
A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense.
Oh, no, I know I can come back. I did it plenty of times.
And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Bro, I'm coming back, bro.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Oh, yeah.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guy.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely getting the fuck off.
For the 3rd time thus far.
I know I'm not playing this shit.
The NFL is on EA.
Oh my fucking gosh, bruh. What the fuck I'm still playing this nigga, bruh? I stand alone too.
Stop running from me. Stop running from me.
God damn, man. I can't. Damn.
From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
2 times. Shit, got there. If the shit don't go right. What are you talking about?
Carr right away going to look to throw. And the catch made by Johnson. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a 4.
Damn, them balls good as hell.
Now Carr. Again, it's Johnson. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. They run it again with Williams. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On play action, now Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Come on, bro. Just punt, bro. Play smart, bro. They have a good game, bro.
Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. Oh, they're changing this at the line. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
I let you get that, bro.
Man, that's complete. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Tired of playing this nigga, bro. Tired of playing that nigga. I swear. Damn, I'm in my house again, man. Them boys as fuck.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now a play fake, and it's Rudolph.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted.
Guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though
get your sorry ass on, bro.
We're going to look back on this one.
That boy sounds
see if it has lasting
stupid,
effects
man.
as this game moves on.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
The first catch of the game for George.
Ain't really no point in talking about
inside the 20
that.
before he's brought down.
You talking to the people, man. You can just
Now
like
here's a
stop.
1st and 10.
That's how I want my life.
Back to throw.
Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to
That's how I
McCaffrey.
think. Once he do it, he
Give
can
him
just
4
pop out.
yards there, and it'll be second down.
Yeah.
Looking to throw. Purdy.
He's taken down. There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This one caught by Kittle. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down. Jennings, a receiver in motion right. Here we go with McCaffrey. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. The center receiver in motion to the right.
Now Purdy.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Juwan Jennings
From 6 yards away.
And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
Purdy will throw for it.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their second possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset, right?
Anytime anybody in them formations,
starting fresh,
anytime
like it's your first drive all over again, go out and put your best foot forward.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And that is incomplete on the coverage. A little too good there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this...
And the Niners get there and bring him down.
That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
Now it's Rudolph.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Here's Rudolph off play action. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line.
No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Rudolph.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Now inside the 25.
And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. What a play. The big man comes up with the interception. Puts together, Charles, a nice little return, too.
Yeah, he's not going to make anybody forget Darrell Green or Rod Woodson, but look at him lug that thing. He decided it was his. A lot of people might have thought about lateraling it there. No shot. Trying to take it the distance.
Now a throw here to his running back.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
McCaffrey. The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
They'll start the drive with Harris. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Rudolph now to throw.
Got his man. It's Warren.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turned it into a successful play.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Rudolph on 1st down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's one. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A Steeler 1st down on the pickup of 11 yards.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Under pressure, and down he goes. Nick Bosa. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this 1st half. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rudolph. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 18 yards on that one. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris.
They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a 1st down.
Well, we got beefeaters licking their chops and tasty dish in one fell swoop.
I did apologize in advance, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That line's not eating tofu. I'll tell you that much for free.
So the 4th down conversion sets him up with this. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Now a dump off here complete. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people...
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perform.
This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people...
It's intercepted. A drive killer there. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Yes, the old tip drill works to perform. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, two NFC clubs going head-to-head. As it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Hurts throwing right away.
This short throw caught by Goddard. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
They go play action with Hurts.
Looking here for Smith downfield. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Devontae Smith, 72 yards. And the Eagles go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Taken at about the 1. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 24. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. Purdy off the play fake. That one into the hands of Ayuk downfield.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 32 on the play.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Now a 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw off the play action.
And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Play action. Now Purdy.
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else.
He'll look to throw.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown!
Deebo Samuel from 4 yards out. And the Niners are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Jake Moody now for the point after.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Here is 3rd down and 4. Throwing is Hurts. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown. 69 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Don't know how he got that one, Chuck.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it as we resume action. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Downfield throw tip, but he still got it. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
I'd be mad as fuck, too. I ain't even gonna lie, boy.
They're going to run the sweep. It's Samuel. And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage. Now they'll audible to something else. Purdy looking to throw. Trying for Ayuk.
Common fucking sense.
It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT.
That's your luck
the
right there.
Niners are going to take over here up near the 40. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on. Oh,
man, what the fuck, bruh?
Here's another one intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And he takes this one back
into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Well, what a game this has turned out to be for him. Remember, CD, he had the turnover earlier, and now the pick-6, that's the cherry on top.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. When you force a turnover on defense, you're the guy most excited about getting back out there and trying to force another one. How about him picking off that pass, setting his sights on the end zone?
Man, no, he can't fuck.
Not getting there either.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it...
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And I think they are going to get this one back. Boy, that would have been something. Double turnovers, but instead they'll keep the possession on the INT. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been in a lot of practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender. But you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game. They go play action here. Purdy.
They got his man complete.
Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. As the first half is winding down. And the 49ers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Yeah.
Moody good with the extra point.
And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
Flush to his right.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw.
Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to float this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports.
And he returns this to the 22.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really
Bro,
strong.
I'm so tired of going through this shit.
Going here in the third quarter.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29,
it's like a
just
every
shy of
fucking
the 30.
thing, bro.
On third down, it's Purdy.
Connects with Kittle
It's
underneath.
annoying.
And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And trying to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And he is short. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
And this is caught. It's Brown. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Swift is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on fourth down. That's what got him this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up. And it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And Jennings will go in motion right. Purdy. He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Throwing here, Purdy.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Well, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. That is caught.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And a big 32-yard play on third.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. And that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
On first down, it's Purdy. That's caught downfield by Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 33 yards. And the Niners are back within a score. The extra point try now for Moody. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. And this one is incomplete.
That's some bullshit,
I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee
Twin WSP.
You might want to stop coming after me. Up another pass and
yo, what up, fam?
Shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Flushed out right.
That's
what? That's some bullshit, bruh.
Down the sideline he goes. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Dancing to his left.
Who you playing, Whitey?
It won't be a sack, but it's
I'm playing 49ers, son.
Up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
On 2nd down, Swift. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Hurts. They'll find Swift out of the backfield. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, they certainly had success throughout
We
this
need a
contest,
big stop, Twin.
Twin, I'm already knowing, Twin. Don't forget to like the stream, Twin.
Going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Go team, man.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Thank you.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners are right back in this football game.
Let's go.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. Zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything.
That is right, Twin.
He makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Yes, sir.
Down at the 22.
You already know it's on.
Gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Ayuk going to go in motion right. A 2nd down throw for Purdy. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far.
Here it's 3rd and 2.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Samuel in motion. Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
Yeah.
I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Let us go Twin.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Dante Rundy-Able.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run with a fullback. Use check. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down.
Hell no, so I ain't have no faith in that shit. I knew that shit wasn't going to work.
Now Purdy. Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, fuck! No, Twin, I just sold that, almost sold that bitch. I thought he was wide open, Twin.
They like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a
fucking go, man.
And he's going to take it in.
Go. Touchdown.
San Francisco.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
It is intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
You scored a quick twin.
It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So time here for the onside kick and then the 2-minute warning. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll start by running the option to the right.
Keep enemies the ball now.
Gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd.
Yep, Twin, it's all right.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Flush to his right.
Fuck wrong with him, Twin. Fuck wrong with him, Twin.
So my goodness, I would have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the 2nd half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
Out to his left.
Be a jackass, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
The way he's throwing the football today. Almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Purdy to throw.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Pretty shifty footwork, but didn't buy him much.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down. Here's Purdy.
And that will be incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Purdy, big 4th down play. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10
Damn.
at the 38. Swift going to try up the middle.
Sorry, Twin.
Up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd
Alright.
down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain.
It's alright, Twin.
For 2nd down. Now San Francisco.
Sorry, Twin. You just live and learn the game. Hold up, Twin. Let me go get something to eat, Twin.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. They'll fake it. Now Rudolph. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Warren. And not much to speak of. Calling a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, here's Rudolph. Got his man, it's Warren. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Rudolph. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. He's to the 15 and into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, just an excellent play there by the defense to not only pick it but take it back, because Charles looked like they were in a groove passing the football, several completions until that mistake.
They certainly did appear to be locked in, and with how this offense was moving along, I know we certainly didn't expect to see a pick to end the series. Whatever the cause was, maybe they tipped one of those scripted plays, maybe the defender just made a great read. It has certainly quickly changed the tone of this one.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
2nd down and 3. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Oh, man, it was a prep All-American in nearby Antioch. It's Najee Harris. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he gets it up past the 35.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Rudolph off play action. That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. Now he dumps this off over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Play action. It's Rudolph. Being chased out left. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield.
Chase Young in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs. They have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Now a play fake, and it's Rudolph. Steps away to his left. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Shotgun snap for Rudolph.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Purdy off the play fake.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
Well, he left no doubt about that one because even though he hasn't left the pocket, he's got a receiver in the area. So it's not grounding, even though there was no way that ball was going to be caught.
Here's Purdy now.
VLRR.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Yo, Twisky.
Get the third down conversion.
Jennings, a receiver.
What up, Twin?
Right.
On first down, Purdy. And that one into the hands of Ayuk.
You already know he grinding.
And he'll go out near midfield.
You been straight?
49. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I like that one.
You been straight, Twin?
Back-to-back with excellent gains. And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised.
Hell yeah,
right
Twin.
back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity
So,
to be able
Twin.
to stop him.
Hope you got down, still hitting on your prize pick. I hope you taking care of your health. I hope you invest in the stock market too, Twin. It's a big crowd, but niggas don't want to miss out.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And this is caught. Jennings.
Shit too easy right here. Shit like cupcake.
About the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
This is caught. Touchdown.
Literally too easy, Twin. Hit like button on the stream, cheese.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners go nearly.
Hello, world.
Finish it off with 6
Gotta go.
points.
Ah, I'm back.
Moody good with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0.
I did.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
I'm about to whoop, man, I whooped this nigga ass earlier, bro.
Fair catch gonna be taken.
It be these same man niggas that you be playing online. And you be whooping their ass, bro. It be boring. I need like real competition that make me quit.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
Thank you. Yeah, quick, please, appreciate you. Too good for y'all. Hello, thank you. Go ahead and get his ass whooping on goddamn on Madden 24. You hear me? Shit too easy. If the game ain't easy, you easy. Hello.
And it is now 21.
This shit too easy. This young gun here, yo easy, man. This shit too easy. Different bitches for different cities, but it is. Sham, you ain't having fun. What you doing? Hello. Shit too easy, nephew.
The 25-yard line, so the same result. Had he opted for the
look, I got all my subscribers coming in that bit now. 9 people in that bit. I've been streaming since 8.
Offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half.
Yeah, this shit too easy, bro. My goal not even to let you even get in the end zone. I gotta play real D.
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they
I ain't gonna lie, that was supposed to be a PI. I'm not gonna rat shit. I'm not even gonna rat shit. That shit was supposed to be a pick, bro.
Zone defense, it looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Wow, I missed that shit.
Down the right sideline.
I fucking missed the little hit on the side, bro. That's why I don't use it on right there, bro. Cause of shit like that, nephew. He happy he finna see the red zone. That's if you get in that bitch. Fucking blitz.
Johnson, touchdown Steelers. A 7-yard touchdown grab, and the Steelers get a bit closer. Boswell good with the extra point, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
I got 6 games to play.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. There's really no reason to change what they've been doing to this point. They've got the lead. They've looked good.
Oh my gosh, Quan.
I agree with you totally, and a lot of coordinators, play callers feel
oh my gosh, Quan.
Until you stop what I'm doing, why should I make any changes? But there are a few that kind of outguess themselves or try to outguess the opponent, and they try to consider what they would do to take things away and go to.
He can't fault with you, Quan.
It'll be fun to watch when they get to the second half to see which way they go.
Yeah, but to this point, it certainly hasn't been broke. We'll see if they try to fix anything. And that is caught on the right side, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The first catch of the game for George. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 50 yards. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points. Rudolph loses the football. It's out. And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
Going with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
That's swung out wide to Harris.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
On 4th down, Rudolph. Complete. It's Johnson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a 1st down.
A final shot before the break. Rudolph. That's caught. Allen Robinson on the move past the 40. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, coach.
Hey, sell it to me, Bogan. Bogan Bengals. Bogan Bengals.
First as well as we are back and started in the second half.
Oh yeah, thank you for the keep return, buddy.
He's going to bring this out.
Damn, if they like 2 people on the outside, yeah, it's over.
Dropped at the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right now,
it's Young Gunny and Yo Easy, man. This shit too easy.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice.
I ain't tripping. I'll take that. We'll take that.
The play calling, they're locked in really well.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. McCaffrey running up the middle.
Bro, if he would have kept going to score, you would have had to quit.
Well executed there on 2nd down. So do you go back to the air on 3rd?
Well, that's
no ifs, ands, or buts.
But now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in long distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a 2nd time.
Purdy from the gun.
That was myself, dude. That shit.
Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And this one will be brought back to the 22. Well, pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Rudolph's throw complete to Freiermuth.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that will bring up 2nd down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
This one incomplete and over everybody. Looked like a clear throwaway, but the officials, they're going to say there's a receiver over there in the area, so no flags, and it's 3rd down.
He finds his man, complete.
That's
Warren. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Here we go on 4th down.
Yeah.
He'll have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. Now Rudolph on 1st down. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Now Rudolph.
He's got his tight end Fryer.
Oh, he out?
Outside.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Now run straight ahead with Warren.
No, he inches.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Rudolph.
Come on, you know that shit was fucking wild. Yeah, cover 4.
And they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field. Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to
Shaq, come on now.
physical and force that incompletion.
I'm on college, he in 5th grade.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy.
Incomplete. They tried to.
I know I'm going for it.
Couldn't hold on.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Yeah, I know I'm going for it.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
Motion to the left with Jennings.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. Here's Rudolph. And
I got a fucking hat. This nigga, bro.
Steelers. Pat Freiermuth. From 8 yards out, and the Steelers.
That's a little bit close, Jack. Just a little bit close. That's all it was. That's all it fucking was, bro.
The lead to 28-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the 3rd quarter. George Kittle.
This one caught by Kittle.
This shit over with, fam. This shit's over.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Here's Purdy.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Now 2nd and 5. Shotgun now with Purdy.
That one complete to his receiver, Jennings. So just 3 yards on the completion there.
Yo, bless up.
Now that sets up 3rd
It's
and 2.
Tuesday and you're off today. You said you would call me back.
Purdy sets up to throw again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for two here. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add two more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Throwing on third down, here's Rudolph. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game.
Team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Fourth down, desperation time for Rudolph. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. He will have the conversion. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this one's going to go out of bounds, so no recovery. But on fourth down, a change of possession anyway. Another solid game-changing play for this defense for the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that that happened, but they certainly have appeared on defense to be a step ahead this entire game. Guys are always in the right spot.
And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, that interception at least offers them a glimmer of hope here in the fourth quarter.
It certainly does if their offense goes out now and makes it pay off by getting into the end zone. And if it does, then they get a chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
Yeah, still a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it. Now 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Rudolph. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. The Steelers on third down. They've converted just 2 first.
My connection just lost, bro. This man lucky as hell, folks. Lucky as hell, bro. This man lucky as hell, bro. Literally lucky as fuck, bro. He got the luckiest win ever, bro. The fuck? Hold on, chat.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now Prescott.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if he continues to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. They'll run for it with Pollard. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him...
And the Niners get there and bring him down. Nick Bosa, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
And we all know how talented this guy is, who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
That's caught out wide by...
It'll be a gain of just a yard, and they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And up.
And incomplete.
Hey, Reckham.
Credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring it.
Hey, Reckham. Reckham. Reckham.
Down.
So one first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
Ayuk going to go in motion right.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. A good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. A
2nd down throw for Purdy.
And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker.
And the Cowboys are going to take over here up near the 40.
Partner, when you're playing cover two, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Following the interception, here's Prescott.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Throwing, Prescott.
This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it, but third down coming up.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On third down, it's Prescott.
Oh,
look at that shit, man.
There, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And into the...
Search me up on YouTube. I do this shit.
As they score the touchdown.
Literally.
Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
Connection. Oh.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with...
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today, boy, what a matchup.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
Here's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. First down throw for Prescott. On the move to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. Prescott to throw it. Able to get away.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Prescott now.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
CeeDee Lamb, 52 yards. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. Pushing through 10. There he goes, right side. And he will take this one all the way back inside the 35-yard line.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
It may be cliche, but it is something that over time, doesn't it? If you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's just exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Now Purdy.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
The mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner with not only the pick, but the pick 6.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tagged as one of the best in the league the prior season.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The San Francisco offense.
Shout out to the 6 people watching me.
They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And he's
We're not even good,
for 33, following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Throwing here, Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
Seems like all the fireworks in this first quarter have been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
Back to the ground attack here is McCaffrey. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down. Purdy now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Stephon Diggs on me.
Deebo Samuel from 19 yards away. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 3rd down at 6. Prescott from the gun. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Backed up where they were on this side of the field. It was a gutsy call.
A gutsy call that never should have happened. Not so much them going for it. That's their decision. But where's the defensive front? Where's the leverage? Where's the low man wins? Where's getting into the offensive backfield and spilling the play? How did they permit them to pick up a first down in that situation?
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. To throw is Prescott. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Nick Bosa, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
3rd and long for Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Flushed out right. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Wait a second, that's got to be a mistake. They declined it.
That doesn't make any sense, right? I mean, it doesn't at all, because you want that penalty. All right, they just picked up a first down, right? You want the penalty.
I am so confused right now. This is McCaffrey on the give. And they will only muster a yard here at the 38. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They work now on 2nd and 9. Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Give him 3 on the screen. He can't break 3, and it's 3rd down.
And that's all about recognition right there, because he's got to go from pass rush mode to pursuit mode. What defensive line coaches like to call retracing. And he's able to retreat and make the tackle for just a short gain.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Purdy. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. On first down, it's Purdy. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
If I wasn't fucking black, I swear to God.
But the entire defense is setting a tone in this game.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. Now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. As they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So Purdy off and Looney on for the 49er field goal. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt.
I knew it. I didn't even jinx it. I just knew it, bitch.
And this is going to be no good. He missed it off to the left, and this will stay at a 7-point game.
Boy, that's 3 points you really expect to have. That's nothing more than a lack of concentration to me, because an NFL kicker should make this kick in his sleep.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And just a moment or 2 there, but they do get him down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. First down, Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
So many times in my career, coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Looking to throw. Prescott. They'll roll him out right.
Thank you. Hello, world.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Niners are going to have it here at their own 15. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open. But oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far in the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Here's Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Flush to his right. Open man is Samuel, complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 19. 12 yards there as they move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll look to throw again. Throw out wide is incomplete.
No receivers open downfield, so instead of forcing the ball on the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
Purdy now on 2nd down. He'll buy some time right. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. They did get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. To throw again. That is caught. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up first and goal.
And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey punching it in from a yard away. And the Niners are an extra point away from evening this one up. Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Told you stop throwing it over here.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, and him ended with it.
Going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one?
Come on, that's touchdown. Come here.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 30 yards. And the 49ers have scored again in this third quarter. This time to move out in front. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And Pollard going to pick up a Cowboys first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Play action now, Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now Prescott. A shoulder there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll go down, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin into the 4th quarter of play. Here's Prescott.
That's dumped off to Pollard. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. The offense on third down, 2 for 5 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2.
No, sir.
They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Oh, yeah, that's set. Thank you. Thank you. Better go back to Texas with that.
Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this defense will take over right at midfield.
It's game over. Appreciate you for playing.
Niners to the line, 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And look at this. They get the turnover they need, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark up the 5 and keep it moving.
Debo going in motion left. Purdy from the gun. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Left side, he's got it, complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. On 1st down, Purdy. Forced out to his left. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Throwing on 2nd and long, Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this 4th quarter. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So here's Mooney back out there now to send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Prescott. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Here comes 2nd down. Here's Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. He's got good speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage. Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
Dart, what's going on, man?
Defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is, he takes care the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Now Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance.
These aren't too easy.
This has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation.
So it, man.
No other choice, really.
Watch this,
Look at the clock, look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
Taking a shot for Samuel. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Now a 2nd and 10.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
And that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their
too easy.
timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Are you go ahead and put me in the Hall of Fame?
Play action. Now Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out.
I'm gonna go ahead and retire my last name in the Hall of Fame.
Well, somebody within a 5.
I'm #1 in the world. I hope y'all know that.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Howell, first play, going to throw it. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys. First down, Howell to throw.
He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 3. Robinson with another carry.
And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game, because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed
the stream crashed for me. I don't know why.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
How your day going?
Good, twin. Woke up today. I woke up today. That's all that matters.
Howell down to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll run with Robinson, and they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense.
Quarter today, man.
They've been pushed right down the field on this
quarter today, man. Yesterday was yesterday, today is today, tomorrow is tomorrow. Live in the present, not in the past. Don't live too much in the future. Live in every today. Dang. Yesterday was yesterday, today is today, tomorrow is tomorrow. Don't live in the past, live in the present. Don't get caught up in the future.
MOG celebrating, yes.
Yes, sir. You woke up, that's all that matters. You're still learning everything.
And he's going to press this
still learning.
As they stop it right around the 1. Give him right around.
That's all that matters, bro. Even though we go through shit. We woke up. That's all that matters right now.
Collision right there, and I know this as a former defender. If you're
There's nothing that you went through that you can't get through, twin. Literally. It's just your mind, bro. Wow, Twinsky. It's nothing that you've been through that you can't get through, twin. Literally, twin. Don't know how to control your mind, don't know how to handle adversity, twin. You already lost, twin. That's just how I tell people. You don't know how to control your emotions and things going wrong, you already lost, twin.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Don't wake up one day and be like, I hope today be a good day. Today gonna be a good day every day.
We you born in the 1990s.
Nah, twin, I was born in 2004, twin.
Joey slide out to kick off after the touchdown. And they start this drive just across the 30. Nice work on the return.
You 0-4, baby, twin.
They all cornered you.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
They all cornered you. What you mean, twin? Talk to me. You talking about the game, twin?
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Winds up and lets it go. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. So after the big play, look at this.
Never let your ego get too big. Never let your ego get too small. Always keep it as a balance.
In game.
Oh.
Purdy now to throw. And he's got it. And he will be out of bounds here.
It's too easy, twin. Let me tell you, twin. This how life is, twin. You always gotta wait your turn, twin. Everybody gonna get their turn, twin. Literally. It's like you standing in line for lunch. Everybody getting their food, twin. You gotta wait your turn. Literally, twin. But if you rushing and skipping somebody just to get something, they're gonna tell you go back to the line. That's how life works. Rushing the process, twin. Everything is the universe time and your time. Every day you gonna have negative thoughts, twin. It's gonna probably be something that past, some that come back, or just something that's gonna throw you off, twin. Literally, twin. You gotta learn how to talk to yourself, twin. Tell your mind. Raisins like me, raise my hand. I
I'm the best streamer.
Oh, I know, twin. I'm just getting started, twin. I'm already the best streamer, twin. I'm attracting more people, twin, day by day, twin. I'm about to get out of the comfort zone. I'm about to play some more games, good games. I gotta find something, though. I'm gonna be way bigger than this. I'm already big, twin.
The Washington offense. They'll motion McLaurin left.
You wanna see how many people watching? It's 30 people in here.
Foul in the air on first and 10. Short throw to the tight end Thomas.
30 people in here, twin.
30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first
I got to go by the way, I got 5 Call of Duty warts and wins. Bye.
Yeah, twin.
And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Bet, twin. Stay up. What's up?
but it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air. because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
2nd and 10, Howell. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. He was able to run free after the catch.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On 2nd down, another shot from Robinson. And a short gain down to about the 33. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Powell.
And it is incomplete. Like what I see so far with this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. And now we'll throw it. And we'll find the open man. That's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to the ground with Robinson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2nd down and 8. Throw it. And a dump off here to Robinson.
I had somebody over there, bro.
Brian Robinson Jr. from 13 yards out. And Washington has taken the lead. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp. And at least one practice each week before a game, a minute left. More than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Flushed out right. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And Jennings will go in motion right. On a 1st down, it's Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk from 19 yards away. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half. Moody good with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Powell's thrown into the hands of McLaurin. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. With a play fake, and now here's how to throw it. He's got the hook up downfield to see.
Oh my God.
Washington.
As
the first half is winding down.
There's no way I'm
Commanders
fucking
have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner. Use a barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Extra point by Sly is up and good, and the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Purdy off the play fake. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call a timeout. Final play of the half, Purdy. So 2 quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line.
They need 18 yards here on third down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right.
Fourth down try. Here's Purdy.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
A missed opportunity for an interception. Killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
Here's Howell.
Oh shit, man.
Touchdown Washington.
Literally.
13 yards out. And the Commanders go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Off after the touchdown. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked situation, I would continue to go in that direction.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
They go play action here. Purdy. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
That's out of bounds. The clock still better not be moved. Literally.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Chewing up big yardage, another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Throwing here, Purdy. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Niners have come back with a score.
Well, the sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
A lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to hit. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's what really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tackle up Paramore here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
Get this across the 20, but not much further. The 23-yard line.
Let's go.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Now Howell. Here's a screen for Robinson. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
The key to any screen is the deception, and it's everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short game.
3rd and 2. Here's Howell.
Thank you.
First mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Ford. And the Niners are going to get the football back as time will run out.
We needed that.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. This is the
I knew that was coming,
Football League on EA Sports. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 19 yards the pick up there to move the chains.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Flush to his right. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. The shotgun handoff to Mitchell. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating, and it allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a...
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead them to 4th down.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, why are you calling play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to do it with pass protection and their line blocking, but to me it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. They'll bring a tight end in motion right.
Purdy, big 4th down play.
And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. He didn't, so it's incomplete. Boy, that one really could have turned this thing upside down. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out.
And Washington will have another turnover on downs.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape. Can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Off play action. It's Howell.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And out across midfield down to the 45. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
Bro, just come on, bro. You want to run down, bro. Nigga need to win that, bro.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Ball game here on 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw off the play action. That one caught by
Yo, what up, bro?
And he'll get this.
It's a YouTuber. What's up?
A good start. One play, 10 yards.
Yeah, bro. Let me up on the top right, bro, where you can see people's names at. Alright, just take a screenshot, bro. I'm live right now. Friendly quit though, bro. Nah, the whole YouTube, bro. Got to get my passport and travel around. Cause, bro, you got the same team, bro.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Start building credit with your rent.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And fresh off that pick six, here's Purdy. Ayuk bringing it in on the crossing route here.
I told you.
A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That burst good for 20 and a first down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game there. This one goes for 20.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely on their heels now because they gave up the running play for good yardage 1 play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up 1st and goal. They're going to have to dig in strong now because they've been in retreat so far in this drive. This offense on the march.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. Purdy now on 2nd down. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Juwan Jennings, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Jake Moody now for the point after.
Oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll start on the ground, Etienne, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. On play action, Lawrence. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a 1st down.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining 1st quarter of play. Play action, it's Lawrence. That is incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They'll run with Etienne. Gets around him, and he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. That one goes for 8 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. And they'll go again with Etienne. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. The Jags with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
We'll pull up on live. See what she's done.
A give running right, Etienne taken down at the 30.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Second and 7. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 17-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. They go play action with Lawrence. Rolling to his right. That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving.
you got to get his attention because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are able to extend their lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now.
And now off to the races down the right side. A big play there on the catch and run. 67 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Purdy.
He's going to get this one out to his fullback. So nothing doing there, and that'll set up 2nd and goal.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk punching it in from a yard away.
And the 49ers are back within a couple of the lead.
I like a fancy playbook as much as anyone, but sometimes certain situations, they just call for doing the basics.
That's what they did. Gave it to the big boy, and he got in for 6. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
Samuel in motion. Purdy will throw for it.
And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here into the hands of Jones.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Draw play, ETN. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. They go play action now. Lawrence. He'll connect on the out route with Ingram. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Here's Lawrence. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Caught by Jones. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 32-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence sliding out of the pocket. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
2nd and 10 now. It's Lawrence. And that's complete to ETN out of the backfield. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown. Travis Etienne. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jaguars.
I do this shit all the time. That's why I don't press no fucking. That's why I don't click on computer right there, bro. I don't click on computer right there, bro. I be doing dumbass shit. He was not good, bro. Oh my God.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Hauled in left side here by Jennings. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw. And this is caught. Jennings. Touchdown. Juwan Jennings with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. An extra point try now for Moody. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Eluding the pressure right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Play action. Now Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a third down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger gain.
On third down, here's Etienne.
And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
That's a tremendous group effort there because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Here's Lawrence to throw.
They'll roll him out right. This one complete to Christian Kirk. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Javon Hargrave there on the stop. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 9. Lawrence now off the bootleg. Tried for Kirk, and he's got him on the crossing route.
Touchdown, Jaguars. Christian Kirk, 45 yards. And the Jaguars have moved out in front.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough, otherwise they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
Extra point from McManus is good, and they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. But Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Here's Purdy. He'll get this to Jennings over the middle. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Up the gut, McCaffrey. Now inside the 25. And all the way down to the 5. 83 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. They're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from a yard out. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Moody good with the extra point. And we are all tied at 28. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now ETN to start the drive to about the 35, 2nd down. So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 2nd down, here's Lawrence. He'll buy some time right. And this will be caught at the 30. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Straight ahead, ETN. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Lawrence locates ETN along the sideline. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down. A shotgun snap and a give to ETN.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Now Lawrence to throw. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds, right around the 7. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 4th down.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until the receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
So give him the 1st down. 1st and goal after a pickup of 4, and the decision to go for it pays off. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there, relied on the big guys up front, and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard it.
And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Trevor Lawrence, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. It's up and good, and they've jumped back ahead, 35-28. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing here, Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Purdy. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 25-yard line.
Yeah, big play there. And when you have a running back that you can use like a wide receiver, when he has that kind of versatility, you do as they did there. Get him out of the backfield and give those defensive backs something else to worry about.
Purdy to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. Here's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeout.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Throwing, Purdy. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
They'll run with a fullback, Juszczyk. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did.
Yo.